Hello and good morning, everyone. My name is Sebastian. I'm the Novice Prospect, and we are back, of course, in Stationeers. Now, I have my suit on already because I have basically already started to grow more food because we are a little short. And I have been busy yesterday with optimizing the script for the furnace control. So if I was to just put this here for a second and we go and look at the editor, and this is essentially the code that's running. Let me actually bring you the basic version, and this is what this looks like. Basically, instead of using any of the pins, we're aliasing the devices directly with their names and what kind of device they are. I set minimum and maximum pressures. I have sort of looked into this. Apparently 100 kilopascals is where we want to be at, and hysteresis is essentially sort of like a delay so that the active vents don't click on and off as they're right at that 100 and 150 kilopascal pressure. And then we just run through the two procedures. One of them checks for the switches and, turns on the valves and gas mixers depending on that. And the other one looks at the pressure inside the furnace chamber and, turns on the active vents as it needs to. That's basically all there is to it, but that does mean if we go over there now, it's now all running in one chip. That's sort of the big advantage there. Ding, 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 ding. And then I basically have now a functioning furnace. I've tested it out yesterday, last night, and I can indeed just throw in items and, call it good. So if I was to go run, so I can literally just throw these switches. That still works. Right, but it's now all running on this one chip, and it doesn't really care what's actually set on these pins. Here the same, I can, supply either through the gas mixer or from the tank, and then just turn it on, open the valves in the right direction, and off we go. As a matter of fact, there should be some hot gas in there, unless we have drawn it all out. Yeah, it's only 300 kilopascals, but it's 1,700 degrees in there, Celsius, so, it's nothing to sniff at. What I would want to do, though, I think I'm going to draw this out. So what I want to do is hopefully draw this out of the tank. Yeah, there's pressure coming in. This should work. That's an open floor. It's on. That should pull through. I mean, yeah, okay. It's drawing in that pressure slowly. Why is it going so slow though? I'm not. I think I want to try and put a vent on here or something so we can vent out manually if I need to. But that should now vent out the top. And yeah, there's some increased temperature up there, which is what I would expect. And it's drawing that pressure out again. Good. Maybe we can even draw this out properly if we just keep this running for a while like that. Anyways, I want to start building some more walls here. Maybe get that welded up. Do we have any steel sheets? Not enough. Okay, so let's start with that. I'm also wondering, where is the logic gate? What if we, instead of an XOR gate, make this just an OR gate, actually? Right? Because then what I'm saying is either this one is on and it does the thing, or that one, it doesn't matter, right? But when they're both closed, it closes. I feel like that. That's also not really what I want. Um, it wouldn't be an AND gate. Exclusive NOR? Nah, it must be an XOR then in our case. I still need to figure out a better way to do that. And I'm thinking probably we'll just end up scripting that. You know, I have a little bit of a problem in this room where pressure isn't actually. We have some pressure, but it's really hot in here. So, you know, that's a bit of an issue. We're going to have to do something about that. In worst case scenario, I will have to just let go of this atmosphere for now. We'll put you in there. I'm almost tempted to do just that for now. Yeah, you know what? We'll just empty out this room's atmosphere and we'll rebuild it after we've built air conditioning, because that's going to be the next step. We're going to need air conditioning here, temperature control. Huh. Would it help if I opened another one? You have arrived. Welcome in, Vonnie. Nice to see you. Doesn't make that much of a difference. Jeez. Pressure flow is just really slow out these windows, which is surprising. Okay, you know what? We'll leave one open as I did before. Just that one over here, that will do, right? Put you in here. We'll put you in there. Let's start printing a bunch of things. Atmospherics kit. Really? Go through all this. Kit atmospherics, that's because it makes the air conditioner. And so this is done in a pipe bender. This is what I was looking for. Iron, gold, copper. Okay. Nope. You the same. Just eat all. Iron, copper, gold, I think it was. Yes. Iron. No, there's copper. There's gold. And there's the iron. Look at you paying attention. So atmospherics. I need two of them actually because we need a filter-ish. Like we need to capture some nitrogen basically. Go and print those. Then we need. Basically, I need two radiators or whatever they're called, the heat exchangers. But we also need to find a shaded place to put them so that, you know, in low temperature environment. And how the devil are you anyways, Volley? And they don't stack. Well, that just sucks. Meh. How did I know that was coming? Do this right down here. That corner that gives me enough room for piping. Oh, needs to be a framed support. So, okay, we change our mind. We go. Well, we could probably. So if I brought that down there in that corner, because then that would give us that corridor at the back here to deal with it. God damn it. I mean, sure, if that's what you want to do. So here's our air conditioner. And the other one is for a, yeah, filtration. And would run like that, essentially. Because I can always move that screen up if I needed to, or do we want to do this? Actually, let me go and move this. The reason I'm saying so is I can't even do it there. So well, okay. We say air conditioner here, and the filter comes right behind it. Skadoosh, that's what we'll do. Then tell me, what do you want? What do you want? Tell me. Pipe kits. Sure. I'll give you pipe kits. Pipe. Pipe kit. There we go. Off you go. Is that for both? Yes. Okay, we need 4 all in. Oh, there's already enough there. Well, that's fine. Thank you. And then we'll combine it with that one pipe we have there. Okay, next, screwdriver and cable coil. Okay. Well, cable coil means I need to eject the copper. Because then we need copper from you. Actually, if I scroll back, that might be easier. Iron, gold, there it is. Vend. 1 gram. Looks like we're going to do some smelting. Lucy, we've got some smelting to do. I'm just noticing that basically the ejector is left on. That's my fault. Shit. Damn it. Because that means that hasn't been running if someone was online during the night. Oh well. Oh yeah, so I made this last night. Oh, did we see this on stream? Basically, just for me to be able to insert things back into the sorting system, because I had a bit of a coal incident, and I mean the entire floor was full. I need some coppery do. 1, 2, 3. You say yes? Okay. Give. Thank you. And here comes the first test. Let's see if we can. Oh yeah, I've also put the displays on here so we can see, you know, what the furnace is up to. I thought it would be quite cool. We would want to vent it into the tank and pull it out of there again if we were to. Yes. Now we're going to need some pressure in there. Where is my mining backpack? Thank you. I have made these. I'm hoping it's enough. Yes, nice. Let's now go and 1, 2, 3. Ah, good. It's so the chamber pressure was going a bit high. Nice. We should have copper in a second. Okay. Thanking you. And then output. Yep. Makes it so much easier to just see what's going on in there. And I think I will add one more for the chamber temperature as well, so we can see how hot that chamber is. And then I can say, hey, thank you for that. And then we'll turn it off. And I could probably even do it so that these screens get turned off as the furnace is off. But I feel like for now this was good enough, right? This is already more advanced than what we had before. So, le copper. And then make cable coil. So yeah, there's a reason I had to print a data disk yesterday. I ended up putting a data disk accidentally into the furnace slot and it just ate it. There was no resource gain from it, it just disappeared. So don't do that in future. Is that, I suppose, a piece of advice I would give? Screwdrivers, I think, what you wanted for that anyway, so. Uh-oh. This is cool, right? Yes. Go, run. Sure. Oh yeah, cancel that pressurization because there is no pressure, but it's fine. Construct. And yes, I know that I've sort of blocked myself here, but it's fine. Is it? Actually, I don't think it is. I think I need to move it over one. Wezentrek. Uh, Hand drill, okay. And then a wrench. Um, then the hand drill again. And then why don't we go and have the air conditioning happening here, maybe air conditioner there, and the filtration right behind it here. And then I think that's it, right? Good. No, you don't need this. I'm gonna set to a nice 21. Like so. I keep forgetting where the filtered product comes out. Just so we can see what's going on with the pipes, I suppose, right? Connection for filtration. Unfiltered. Filtered. Right. That's exactly what I wanted. Yeah. So our nitrogen comes out here. And then we need to feed it into pardon me, radiator. Medium radiator, I think that's exactly what we used. Optimized for radiating heat in vacuums, but we didn't necessarily need that. So this is a medium radiator kit in the pipe bender. Copper, steel, Invar. Copper, steel, and Invar. Radiator, medium radiator, there's that. Was the large extendable radiator and low pressure environments? This could actually be better for us. If pointed at the sun, it will heat its content rapidly via solar heating. The panels can fold away to stop all heat radiation, solar heating, and protect them from storms. Oh, right, okay. Don't think that's actually what we want then. Radiator. Just looking through them quickly, just to understand what other ones we have, and medium convection radiator. A standalone radiator unit optimized for exchanging heat with the surrounding atmosphere. Thermal radiation 3. And, well, okay, the thermal radiation 30. I think this is definitely what we want then. Yeah. Definitely the right thing. So medium radiator kits. We're gonna make two again. One. Yeah, it's a bit of a slow print again, but fine. And then why don't we actually go and make the effort and drill down under the base and make that happen down there somewhere? So I'm going to take these with me. We're going to go and assess the situation. Because we're going to end up coming down here with the pipes somehow. Probably even inside that wall, more or less. Right? No, it'll come down in this space, I reckon. Yeah. And then we can still, like, I hope actually that we can have pipes here. Yeah. You're not complaining here, so that this is good. But I would want to have it down here. Like literally, I think I want to dig this out. Let me. Is it you? No, it's a wrench. Literally go down here. Make a room down here, like a climate room, because then that is always going to be out of the sun. It's always going to be cold, and we can draw that heat from. Right. Let's see here. So this is the direction I'm gonna build this in. So we're gonna need a few frames to make this nice, I think, because I would want this probably separated from the other parts of the base. I think that'll do. No, wrong button. So we're gonna need to go and make a lot of frames right now. Go and spit out what you have, because I need it somewhere else now. Go in this direction, I think. Oh wait, that was steel, wasn't it? Yep. Give. Thank you. Steel sheets we'll need anyway, so go and just print some of those. Oh, I don't know how many I'm gonna need. I'm just letting it print, I suppose. Frames, steel, go. Yeah, it's not going to be enough, but you go and print those frames for now, and then we'll start laying it out down there. Hey, Furriers, welcome in, welcome in. Well, what we are, so that works. We're working on climate control. Basically, I have in here during the day, because I haven't done any climate control, up to 100-degree climate, because the sun is just endlessly beating down on all these glass panels, and you know the laws of thermodynamics obviously suck. So here's the plan. We have an air conditioning in it. It, however, wants some gaseous medium to basically transport heat forth and back. Right, so this is what I'm now doing here, where we're filtering out some nitrogen just out of the atmosphere, and we then feed this into a closed loop system that goes into the air conditioner. But this is why I now needed blocks, because I want to make a room underneath the base where it's always cold and dark, where we're going to have heat radiators, or convection heaters if you will, and to draw away heat. So say we'll bring this down there, and then this is our level where we're building. This is sort of, and I know what I need to also still dig out. I think I don't want you though. Yeah, I think this is better. So yeah, this down here is basically going to become the room where I am going to place medium convection radiators. And they literally, we were just going to pipe in, as you see, there's a left and a right, or an in and out port, if you will. We're just going to take that hot nitrogen gas from the air conditioner, run it through here, they cool down here, and it brings a cool gas into the air conditioner again, which then obviously in turn cools down our room. Well, yes, and I don't care, because it's basically away from the base. Right, so if I now put a block back in here, the block is already there, I just need to fill it back out. Then this is a different environment to whatever happens down here. And yes, essentially, but you know, it's a room that allows me still to have heat transfer, and I think for starters, this will do me. And as a matter of fact, you can't actually cheese it. You could build. Let me try and demonstrate this quickly. You can basically cheese the game, okay? If I was to say, hey, give me those, and I'm going to put 2 frames here, and here comes the thing. I then take these radiators and place them in this frame, right? Have them built in here. The game considers that a vacuum, which is actually the ideal circumstance for me in terms of getting rid of the heat, because it doesn't radiate away to the surrounding area. So, you know, that could be a thing I could do, but I feel like I don't need to. Like, I don't need to cheese it, because the room down here has no direct connection to anything I do up in my base, so should be fine. And then we're gonna obviously run insulated pipes down here, so that means that we're not having any heat transfer between the environment that the peeps pipes are running along in. So at least, wait, no, at least 3, 6, say 9 more. Then that is 12, 15 blocks all in that we've built down there, which means we're going to need 30 steel sheets. So cycle in. So 9 more frames. How are you doing anyways, my friend? I still have 2 frames on me. I just need to, there's the third one. Bless you. I think that's what I heard there. I lost count again. 5, okay, there's 7, 8, 9, okay. Give me sheets of the steel. Sun is shining, you have tea. Yeah, that sounds about right. And yes, the sun is indeed shining, and I have Red Bull, so same. I'm going to need at least 16 steel sheets in there. Actually, 16, 18. Because we still have the 2 that we need for the other thing. It's fine. We'll just keep printing. I like my big drinks, yes. You know, if it fills up my more than my face, then it's appropriate for me. Absolutely. That's my coffee mug, by the way. So yes, I like big things. Yeah, keep that in there for now. And then we're obviously gonna need to start printing pipes and all that as well. But you know, I'm gonna work my way through the process as usual, bit by bit. So 1 and a 2 and bless you. You're full of them today. Actually, this should be enough. This should be big enough, I figure. Wait, no. Did I leave that on? Yes, I did. Now, where's my big drill? No, not the big drill. It's a weld I need. And then we're going to need steel sheets. And then obviously I'm going to dig down the dirt so that we'll only look at the frames. Like so. And then back to you, my friend. Come on. Okay, so now we have an appropriately sized area here, I feel. Put you away, put you away, bring these guys out. Um, Sorry, I was just thinking about orientation here. But I think I want to do this. So think about, we have the air conditioner coming in there, and then if I said we'll bring it down. No, not really. Like, blocks aren't behaving physically like that. Like, to make that point, let me show you something. It's a bit of a silly thing, but yes, I can do something like this. Oh, and then I can go and dig this out, and this block will just forever exist exactly there in this position. Right? It won't fall. It won't. It's not. Yeah. Physics don't work on blocks once they're properly placed. They have other physics though. Like there's fluid mechanics going on. There's heat mechanics, pressure mechanics going on that. But no, gravity apparently isn't a thing for blocks. No, what I'm going to need is probably this. Um, Steel sheets. Well, aren't I lucky to have exactly that? Thank you. He got autumn on it. But yes, gravity can be a real bitch. Now these don't need power or anything. Literally, it's just piping going in and out, and then we'll bring it back. Actually, think I may have. Yeah, actually, what I want to do is probably move them more in my direction here. Whoopsie doopsie. I don't know if it's this or not. No, it's an angle grinder. Well, let me give you a grind then. I like grinding. And then a wrench. Basically more here. Because that's where the pipe's going to come down, and it's going to be much tidier if I did this. Yeah. So do like so, and do like so, and say thank you. So I suppose we'll start printing some piping out. Quite a lot of piping probably, but you know, it is what it is. Oh yeah, that's not going to work. Let me in. So if I said to you insulated pipe kits, that's steel and silicon. Just make sure there's nothing left in there. Steel. Yeah. Might need more steel. I mean, it's fine. That's gonna give us 50 pipes. That's probably more than enough. But you know, let's start printing those, and then, yeah. The good thing is I can just reuse the filter that we have in the other base. I can just grab that one. Thank you. Give me those 10, and I can combine that with that stack. and I think we're just gonna have you just print all that steel away. Fuck it. Truth is, we're gonna need it. So this is the waste, and this is output. So this goes into a passive normally, and that comes from a passive, whereas this is the one that actually needs the heat exchanging. Okay. 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 So we'll start with exactly that. Oh god, I'm gonna have to dig out these blocks, aren't I? Fuck. Might as well do it from that side. Actually, let's just go down to 20 grams. Uh, so basically, I think I calculated wrong in my head here. Let me see. So we're actually coming down more on this side, right inside there. My God, how am I going to get fucking in that block? I don't want to dig this out. I really don't want to. I'm not even getting it in there from here. Shit. Basically have to dig it out from here. Fuck. Because there's a wall that... Nope. Wrong hand. Battery goes back in there, this thing goes in my hand, and you disappear. So I think a wrench. No? Yes. Well, that'll do me. That'll do me, actually. That'll get us where we need to be. Right? I need to actually look at the system on that end and make sure I'm doing this right, because I feel I'm missing part here. Oh no, wait, it's a closed system. It doesn't loop as such. Right, if I remember right, it actually just runs in that one pipe with the nitrogen existing in there. It's also my break time, so just as well that we're running over here. But so if I look at here, this is where it's all happening, right? We're coming out here with that waste heat, so to speak, right? And we're just going into these, right? And it just loops back in on itself. This is where the heat exchanging happens, and it keeps that room cold. Yeah. That's all there's to it. So we're not even looping. It's one single pipe going down. While we're here, I forgot something. Let me check quickly on our plants and hope they are ready. They do look good, because I do need food badly. Goodbye. Come on. It's just plants that are not ready for seeding yet. It's thriving towards seeding, which means it's probably next day. Okay, gonna have to do that after the break then. So let's go and take our suit off, you know, the usual, get some hygiene built up again, because apparently I'm smelly. uh, what can I say? I'm a stinky bastard. Also, I am somewhat thirsty, so let's go and have a drink. And the very last bit of cereal bar that I have there. Right, I don't have any more. No. Also, this comes with us, right? Because that can go into the filtration unit in our new base. Anyways, if you like this sort of content, you want to see more, give me a like, a follow, a subscribe. I will be back in 3 to 5 minutes. We shall appease the Bezos over in Twitchland and make sure we get that sweet, sweet no pre-roll experience, of course, for our new and returning viewers. And with that, I shan't be long. And with that, I am back. So, let us, now and on, put a suit back on. That would probably be good, you know, since Martian atmosphere isn't quite fit for human consumption. Uh, I really need these ready for seedlings. Ooh, there's a seed. There's one. So there should be... They look the same to me, like what... Is there any optical difference? Not really. Maybe this one's a bit richer at the bottom. Yeah, I don't know. I can't really optically make out a difference there, but I can do this. You have a seed for me, and then we can pull out, you know, the actual grain. And why not just replant? This may actually make us enough flour with what I still have to make another cereal bar. Please! Just let me in. If I'm not mistaken, five... Oh, wait, no. There's 45 grams there. Great, give me that 5 grams. That should make it exactly 50. Yay, one cereal bar. How much flour is in here? 15 grams, so how much did we get? 50. Oh, we got a full load. Okay. Do like so and so. Thank goodness. I'll just leave that bottle here because I forgot I have a vending machine here, I think, with water bottles inside. Indeed. Excuse you. That's my fault. Thank you. Better. Betterer. Das ist immer noch schlecht. And I am almost tempted to try and make some stellite today to get a bigger battery into the base. Let's see here. First off, why? Why? Actually, it's not so much of an issue. I can go through the side and then break it. Let me in, let me in, let me in. Let me in. Thank you. can't believe this shit. Okay, fine. 2 seconds, I need to make a little bit of space. You go there. We can put that filter straight up in here. Careful, Sebastian, you made a hole there. Nitrogen filter. Yeah, I need to go and heal this away. Shit. There we go. Okay, put that away again, thank you. So piping. Piping is now the thing that we want to do here, my god. No. And then I'm thinking, actually, we should probably hide this a little bit. I'm hoping this will allow me to just nicely, neatly have it in here. Yeah, this is us, right? This is our pipe here. Okay, this is good, and then we can just I'll rip these out again and put them somewhere else, because then we can nicely align this now. Oh god, I forget. I keep forgetting how to take things apart. Angle grinder. Then a wrench. Because then we have, you know, this here going on, and I can say, hey, right there. So our first one. And there's a second one. Steel sheet. Right, put that away again. Now back to you guys. Wait, we have more here that I can just for now use. And okay, then basically do the return line now. Well, the return, it's just to close the loop, so to speak. Trying to decide how basically I want to lay this out. Wrench, please, so we can do joins. I'm thinking of just dropping this back down here. And have a join there, and then bush. Two nice radiators down here. I now go up here. And we're going to start closing things up again. Biff. That is that closed off. Right, put that away, pick up the wall, put it up. It's a type 4 I want. Plastic sheeting. Come on. Bush. And then, of course, we have now airlock troubles. Well, not really troubles, because all I need to do... it's fine. All I need to do is just jetpack through and then we're good. Okay, put you away. So, that's a start. We now need to basically just bring our air in and push it back out. And at the same time, you're going to have to put this in there. We need to basically pressurize that in with nitrogen out of the filtered system, which means we'll probably want more pipes. More insulated pipes, as a matter of fact. Go. And I think I'll do it all in insulated pipes so we don't have any convection heating going on from the pipes themselves. No heat exchange. The only heat exchange that should be happening is through the air conditioner and the radiators in the cellar. That's at least the dream. So stop. Passive vent kits. You want iron for that? Well, I can do iron. I think. Yeah, see? Made 2 of those. Thanking you. Something like so, actually. I feel like, or even, why not, actually? Why not? Because ultimately, wait. I think there is something here for me. Where is it? And actually, it may be in this kit. Passive vent valve, pass through. Yes. I can literally put this there. I just need to find the frickin' alignment. Hi Milkshake Dogs. Yes, I have been enjoying this game a lot. I might say. Can't. The passive vent passer is blocked, so that wasn't it. I think it's a hand drill, as a matter of fact. How you doing, Milkshake Deluxe? Welcome in. Yes, I have been absolutely getting lost in this game. What can I say? Some games grab me more, some less. This one has been absolute hell. Oh, it's a wrench. That's what I want. I want a pass-through vent. Oh, right. I understand what it does. It's not what I thought it is. It actually just allows true atmosphere to mingle between rooms. Ah, shoot. I was hoping, no, okay. Well, in that case, we'll do it slightly different. We'll turn it like so. Okay. And then what I'm thinking is one in there and one in there. Bush. And then that allows you to draw, you know, just our colder air straight in. This is fine. Power data is back here. That is fine. We can deal with that. Actually, we'll pull that onto here because I have a line running in here that we can just use. So that wouldn't be the issue here. Then next, I need you just going back out through a passive vent for now. And why not move you then? Make a bit of space. Right, you are the unfiltered, so the remainders of the gas in here goes there. Right, so you can just push that back out there, whereas we need to take this over and into that pipe. And the worst part is that will only exist momentarily, so to speak. Well, it's not the worst part, but you know, it's how I'm going to do it. We're going to capture some nitrogen, feed it into that system, and then call it good. We may even want to do a tank there. I don't know yet. I can see myself putting a tank somewhere in that nitrogen system to store a little bit extra, so to speak. Like just an inline pipe kit sort of thing. We're going to need more insulated pipes. Give me insulated pipe kit. Pipe utility, whatever, yeah. One of them. Thank you. And then insulated pipe, just spit out what you can there. Put that away for a minute. Okay, that was all of the steel, but it's fine. Give me that. And we're going to join the nitrogen. Oh, that's what I wanted, and then a straight pipe, like so. Now we're going to need a lot of power cables, so I'm going to need copper. Is it in there? No, it's not. That's good. So I can pull it out the vending machine. Yes. No, like so. And then, yeah, literally just come along there with both lines and in here. That should do. In mine abroad. don't actually know how much we're going to need, so I'm going to just print out a whole bunch of cable. Let's say up down to 125 grams. And then we'll start laying things and see what happens. So that's 24. That might actually be enough. We'll see. Wire cutters, and then this is the alignment, I think. Hmm. Patronen. In meiner Brust. Don't make me dig out the. Oh, shit. No, it's the right alignment. Right. There's one. And there's the other. God. I see myself having to rip out the glass there. No. Fucking hell. I could not have made this any tighter if I tried. I suppose the question really is, does it turn on? It does. That's something. And then this should also turn on. However, I do need this. I'm wondering something. Pipe, insulated pipe, insulated. Not insulted, insulated. Maximum pressure 60,000 kilopascals. So we can actually get quite a bit of nitrogen put in there without it really affecting us too much. So go and start filtering. And then we see that pressure going up in that specific network. And we can bring this up to quite a few kilopascals, I think, no problem. Quite a few hundred even, like, let it run, let it, fill up. I mean, filtering takes a while, that's fine, I can see that being a thing. Right, and while you do that, let us now, because I should be fine now, put this glass back in here and then drop off some ice once we find some. Yeah, I am aware. Right, I don't imagine we have, oh, we do have extra ice. I could just, for now, quite cheekily, drop, sorry, frog in my throat. We'll do this. Just go and create some atmosphere in here. Yeah. 2 kilopascals, and we can keep going on that. I'm quite happy with this. You can run and just try and get this room to a, well, no, actually, stop. This would be useless because there's no pressure in this room. There isn't really any point in doing that right now. Right. Don't know how much pressure I actually want in that pipe. I think we're gonna just leave this running for a while. I feel like, oops, turn that off. That could just as well be the thing. How are we getting on here? Are we building any pressure in this room? Should do. Like, I closed all the holes, I'm sure. Yeah, there was only... anything else is good. How much is in there? 5 kilopascals. More. I feel like more. Sod it. Just drop off some. Once temperature gets higher in this room, it'll be fine, I'm sure. Okay, I mean, we have now 5 kilopascals. That's more than we had before. Why is it dropping? Did I have some... Do we have something open that shouldn't be open? Not that I can see. I mean, sure, we can... close this stuff over now. It's ever so slightly still dropping. I don't like it. We're gonna have to go and grab a lot more ice. That's what we're gonna have to do, right? So here's what we'll do. I'll swap those backpacks. Put that back in there. Oh god, we shouldn't just run away from that process. Nope. What I mean is I'm not going to just leave that one running with no visibility and idea of what the pressure is in there. I think I'm gonna turn you off for now. We'll just, right, leave you running like that. Not running, I mean, and just call that good. Let's grab some ice for pressure and see if we can now get the room to a decent temperature and all that good stuff. Let me out, please. I'll probably need, you know, a drill. I see oxide. I think I'm going to try that one. More, please. Oh. Pack can live there so I can see better. That'll do. Like, that's definitely going to be enough, I reckon, just to build up some of the pressure that we want. Are you... Yeah, you are turned off, so I can just put you away. Come on. And it's a little cold in here to actually just drop it in, so we'll go and let you run. I think we can now turn this on since I am here, you know, it's fine. And then I think I'm going to just drop 2 stacks. Fuck it, 3 stacks even in there like that. And then once you're done with yours, even like so. No. Give me my Atmos tablet. Check this room. Okay, it's going up. And how are you doing? 23 kilopascals more, I think. Like the more pressure and material I give it, or you know, thermal mass I give it, I suppose, the more efficient the air conditioner can be. And the same is true for the room temperature or room pressure. If I'm not providing enough gas to cool down or heat up, then it's going to take just so much longer and eat so much more energy. So might as well wait until we have decent pressure. I could try probably sticking that on, because if it's going to try and heat it up as well, you know. So start. Well, definitely temperature is going up in this area already, like going above freezing now, slowly. Uh, so yay. I think we have, yeah, we have temperature control. I know, big yay. So if I was to just drop this here, say, right? It's melting, yes. That, again, increases the pressure in the room and helps us. I'll just make sure we're not overfilling this poor bastard thing. We're building up to room-like pressures, or at least survivable pressures, I should say. Is it going to require more ice than this? Quite possibly. Yeah, more. It's as simple as that. It's a big room I made. Ja, es ist der Traum, der sich selbst erfindet. Where was the big hole, if I can find it? That's gold. Don't need gold. Volatiles. Nitrice. Basically nitrogen ice. More volatiles. I need to make the hole bigger to enter it. Oh, there's nothing here. That was disappointing. Just stretched that hole for no reason at all. I mean, it's fun, I suppose, right? Oh God, help me. Or help my brain. Someone. Something. I need adult supervision. Although some might argue it's too late for that. Only volatiles. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. There's no point in... Oh, see, that helps. You know that they're both sort of there, and we've got colours off in that distance. That means my base is definitely somewhere here. And there's my light, I think. Yeah, that's the old base, and this must be the new one. Noises. Yay, it was about time for a storm, actually, to be fair. Any more? That wasn't all that much, but sure. Cobalt. Ah, storms are fun. Not. Oh, come on. My goodness. Yay, I see a wall. I still don't know why my base thinks it's not enclosed at the bottom here. I mean, we have one stack that I can drop in. Oh, did I really? Yeah, I mean, sure I did. Sure I did. Yeah, I think that's enough pressure in there. Let's go and turn that off now, huh? It's only 160 kilopascals, so it's not terrible, but you know, it probably wants a bit control. I mean, this is actually good. Like we're building now slowly an atmosphere, except for I need more ice to make that a reality for the big room that I created. But it's slowly now happening. Good. Um, so many things still to do. I think the next thing I want to do is enclose this part of the furnace at least that we can go to it, smelt things, and it's not flying off into the fucking distance. Right, I think I would like that very much. And realistically, we should probably feed it just straight into the vending machine. I can't even see my fucking furnace. Where is it? Somewhere down there. I think I see greens there. But yeah, we could actually make that a thing. A lot of shoots, but like any ore coming out, or sorry, any ingot being done by the smelter can just fly right in here. Then that way we would completely circumvent that problem. But still, I think I would like more closed off rooms. So let's make wall a thing. Oh, I need steel. And yeah, this is exactly now why I want a... Yes. This is why I want a closed room, because now I can't even do that because of the storm. Yeah, ain't no way we're smelting anything here without it flying off somewhere. But no, I'm liking this a lot, so I can see like on a immediate look on what's going on with the furnace and everything. It's awesome. I love it. We could probably start building this system here. You know, the two crushers and tanks for this part, so we can add fresh volatiles and oxide on demand. That would be a thing that we could do as well, but not right now. Fucking storm. I'm gonna feed one in there because power. Fuck off, Storm. Just fuck off. Honestly, I don't want you here. Put you away. I don't know why you went in there. Right? And here's what we'll do. Just making sure it's not flying off into the distance, so quickly pick it up and, you know, put it in my bag. Like, seriously? Yeah, I definitely want those walls around here. Even if it's just... Well, we could probably enclose the entire thing. Right, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe make this whole thing a corridor? sort of like a maintenance tunnel that we can always access and be fairly safe. So 7 by, what's this then? 1, 2, 3. So 21 frames, walls at least. Probably too high, so we can enclose that tank. Yeah, quite a bit. But the storm stopped, so we can, thank fuck, go and do this. If I can get it in the hole. We're pulling from the tank and we're going back to the tank, so input. What's going on? Okay, 800 kilopascals. Yeah, that sounds about right actually now. So thank you. And we're going back into the tank though. Right. Okay, so that has drawn that nice down. Still nice and hot still. Good. Good. I have steel. Which means we can now print walls. And then it is break time nearly. Or do we want to go hunt ice right now? Because I think that might actually be more useful since it's daytime and fairly good visibility. Use that time quickly to find more oxide. Let's go actually off in this direction for a change. That looks a little more like cobalt, so I'm not even going to bother looking over there. Volatiles. That looks promising there. Yeah, right. Sure. Oxide, come here. Ah, for the love of... Stop hitting the Q button. You don't need to do that, Sebastian. You're not needing to throw things at bad people. That might be enough, but I'm gonna go and grab more. Oh, let me guess, your battery is dead. Okay, yeah, sure, sure, sure. Back. This direction must be. Yeah. Right, come on. Ah, for the love of. Thank you. So that's an easy problem to solve though, because all we need to do is this. Done. Um, let's drop in the oxide that we have. Nope. So let's just, I suppose, 1, 2, 3, 4. Sure, it should be fine. Should be. But I can open my helmet now. It's a little frigid, but we have enough pressure to do at least that. And then I think after the break, I'm just going to go and grab more oxide and just do more of that. Although we have a little bit of time before my break time is really due. So why not do a quick run? We've found a good spot, so why not? What's I table night? Come on. Okay, let's go and use that patch. Come on. Gave me all that precious, precious oxide. I had a good feeling with this patch. Look at all this. My God, there's a lot here. I think that's got to be enough, by the way. That's why I'm trying to get back out of the hole. Yeah, that's the direction. Wait, did I turn that off? Yes, I did. God, don't fall in the hole. So running, running, running. Quickly into the base, drop off the oxide, and then we're going back to the old base. And I might actually pick up my suit storage. And possibly even the sleeper. Like, I don't see much reason not to, now that we have good atmosphere. Cool, let me go and jump in here, and, we'll cycle to interior, and, of course, you're going to try and pressurize, but we're lacking pressure for that. So I don't know how generous I want to be here. But let's say like this. See what happens. Just hands off and hope for the best. Completely forgot about that. Thank you. Okay, getting up to the sort of 30 kilopascal range, 35 kilopascals, okay. More? Almost like all of this, it looks like. My goodness. Okay, yeah, but I suppose that would be the thing. And then, yeah, we can go now. I know, I did say that. It's break time. I'm just waiting for all this ice to melt before I go anywhere. So it doesn't do anything unforeseen. But yeah, about 47 kilopascals. Good. So let's go over to the old base and grab, after the break, of course, the sleeper and suit station. I don't see why not. I don't know what you're looking at me like that for. I'm not doing anything with you. You're not getting fed by me. I'm not. No. No. You can do the tilty head all you want. Sorry. Huh? I can't see me then. Yes, I see you too. But yeah, sure. Yes, hello, boy. Yes, yeah. I know. My goodness. You and your tail. Chill, my boy. Chill. Can I go to safety? Oh, you know. Okay. You know. Fucked off again. Okay. I was only interesting for so long. That's fair. Need to check quickly in on the plants here. Wheat seed. Might as well can go and just empty these out. I'm happy with that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Same again. Nope. Oh, not what I wanted. I wanted this. Bush. One full set again, and then we can go and make some flour and food afterwards as well. Come on. Thank you. Don't know why I put that in this room. It's fine. You basically go in there, and then we can always deal with the rest afterwards. Let me, for now, take my helmet off, my suit off. Put you there. Oh, we have some water in there. I'll drink it. I mean, God knows how long that water's been there, but it's fine. It's fine. 5 grams. 35 makes it 40 grams, and then I think there's only a 5-gram packet in here. Oh, 15. Damn it. That would waste it then. Because you're not going to just take 5 off of that, right? Uh, that's 35. Well, okay, you know what? Fine. Um, yeah, you're creating nothing, which is fine. I don't care. Okay, no flour left. And another cereal bar. Sweet. And now I can go on a break in good conscience. Oh, God. Anyways, if you like this sort of content, give me a like, a follow, a subscribe. I will be back in 3 to 5 minutes, and then we're gonna, I think, yeah, start moving the sleeper and the suit station, maintenance station, whatever, and we can do things and stuff in the new base, and maybe even put a spawn point there and what have you not. But yes, I will be back. And with that, I am back. So, let us, of course, I'll need my suit on first before I can take the suit station down. So turn you off. And you essentially just need oxygen connection. That's sort of your shtick, isn't it? Just a oxygen tank, essentially. and a passive vent going out somewhere to take away CO2. Which obviously is a sort of greenhouse thing, but at the moment we would probably just vent it out realistically. And then this is the sleeper setup. Actually, let's do that first. That seems almost easier. So turn you off. How do I turn you? How do I tear you down? Tell me. A hand drill. And then a angle grinder. And then a wrench. Okay. So that's us got the sleeper in. I can just take all this and just pick up. Put you. Well, if I did this, can we then go and pick these up? Put you in there for a minute. And then I can hopefully... Oh, wrench. Put that away and bring it with me. Then we'll probably also take that bench with us. Bit by bit, we'll move the entire... At least the survival stuff for me personally. Like, the rest can stay here and still serve as a main base for new spawns. Now the question really is, where do I want my sleeping chamber? Nicht 5-mal stelle ich meine Gier. Because I have some atmospherics going on here, so I can almost see the chamber being right here. Sleeper vertical. So I think what I want. Yes, there's our entrance, so. Nicht 1, nicht 2, nicht 3 und 4, nicht 5-mal stelle ich meine Gier. Ist nicht genug. Something like that, actually, I feel. I don't actually need. Right. We'll change some of the piping in the bottom. Turn you up for a minute. Let's... Not a wrench. It's a crowbar that I need for that to... Yep. Get in here. Doch, du bist die Nummer 7. Oh, it's a wrench. Every time I get that wrong. But essentially, you would live there. Okay? Because then we can... This is normal air, there's nothing special here, so we're just gonna... Right? I think that's it. Ist meine Zahl. Right? Yep, perfect. need to just bring the power out there. I should have actually left this off for a second so I can see what the fuck I'm doing here. Right, we need to build this up first, actually. Welding torch. Oh, I can do that. Then screwdriver and glass sheet. Yes, I seen the blinky. I seen the blinky. It's fine. Screwdriver. Use good, yeah. Now you need power. And probably a pair of wire cutters, and then yeah, we would have actually just brought that in there. Nope. There we go. I think that's actually it. And I feel like we're going to probably want to add a bit more nitrogen here in that system. But yeah, I have now a sleeper available. Nice. Just make it 20 degrees, fuck it. And yeah, just let you run. And just occasionally keep an eye on this so we're not over pressurizing this. But yeah, more. Good. We're not in an error state either, so wow, that was easier than I thought. And nice and tidy too, I like it. And then if I needed to, we could add more here. Like, I'm sure I could do piping in there and bring out more sleepers. Don't want to leave this one running though without me being around to check it. So we shall leave it like so and cycle. Let's go and grab the suit guy. Suit station or whatever it's called. Although I might just make a new one. That might just be the easier choice, leaving that one there. Yeah, yeah, fuck it. Fuck it. We'll make our own. Might just be the really simpler choice here, right? I'll just go on print one, make one, and all that good stuff. In here, dun, 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 dun. And then tell me actually who suit storage that comes in a pipe bender from iron, copper, and silver. Oh, okay. Iron. I know my silver is in here. Hi ho, silver away! Or something like that. And I think copper is in here probably, right? Yeah. Nope. Copper, there we go. Goes in there. Suit storage. And that literally uses up my last silver. Well, also not a problem. I can make more. Now here's the thing, I can build that actually anywhere. Okay, because The only thing that it does oxygen-wise, well, it wants oxygen supply, so here's my next coup de grace. I need... Right. Give me a wrench. I need to go and close this valve. Increase, no, decrease. I don't want you to ever let go of your gas now, right? You're just going to store it. And then we're going to connect you up here. Let's now consider where I want this. And there's only one way. Place these, okay? So it takes oxygen in, obviously, and it vents out something. This seems almost lazy, but right there. Even turned around like does it matter what goes in where? I think I would do it like this, even. Let me go and rip the flooring out here. Well, at least just the plastic sheets for it. And then you tell me. Oh, that's propellant. Okay. Waste goes out there, and power goes in there, and data would go in there. Okay. And oxygen goes in there. So, okay. Like change the plans. Not enough battery charge, of course. So the next thing I'm going to need to do is build a battery charger in the base. Instead of having to do this. And it's a small battery, so it shouldn't take long to charge. Come on. So definitely want to go and print some more batteries and battery charger, all that good stuff. You know what, I'm going to call that good. Right, I'm actually thinking I took you and we place you somewhere else. Like your oxygen comes in the front. That's basically what you've just told me. So maybe here? Or even so that we can hide the cable a little neater. So say here. Put you away. We're gonna go and need to lift some of this plastic sheeting off just so I can see where the pipe goes and all that. So for propellant, the oxygen goes in the front, right? Breathing, yes, breathing. That goes in there. And waste comes out there. Okay. Yeah. For now. Yeah, passive vent. Ooh, wait, no. Also, that needs to be on the outside. Can't do that here. That would be not so useful. Oh God. I need to now change you for the space pack. And then jetpack up there and place that vent outside. Because otherwise we would be venting CO2 into our atmosphere. No, no. That no es bueno. So say even... would... Could we? Ooh. I can see that being quite nice right there. Yep. Power issues. Well, not for long. But definitely need a bigger battery, my God. That's definitely something I want to figure out today, I think. Yeah, absolutely. Let's just... I'm going to do this in insulated pipe because why not? Bush. That's that. Breathing goes in there. Well, let me make some more tubes for the breathing stuff. Pipe, insulated. Who's got my steel? Is it in here or is it in the autolathe? Feels like autolathe is the answer. Yep. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I did duct tape. I want to be careful that we're not printing tons of these. Actually, something just occurred to me. It's not on. Okay, that's fine then. I thought I had left that on. Let's see here. Right. Let me rip that particular piece out. No, not that. That goes in there. One, two. Then, literally just like so. Lay that flat. Yeah, some more. Have you got copper in you? No, you do not. Let me go and grab that then. Really? Is it? Oh, it's in here. Right, right. Okay. That's fine. Then go and spit that out because I will need some wire. Oh, cable roll. Well, And bush. That gives us oxygen supply, right? But once that's obviously done in there, it doesn't have any oxygen supply right now. Right, there's nothing in there, nothing doing, nothing working. That's fine, that's fine. Power would be good, probably. Power and data at the same time, I think. Even though we're probably not doing anything with data, but yeah. Give me copper. Thank you. Put this typing away. And print those. Have some coffee. Oh, good coffee too. Mm. And then we'll probably need some wire cutters, right? Yeah. Start with that. I think that's exactly what we're needing there, and then one there, one there. Something like so. Right. 9 degrees in here, so it's not exactly balmy, but we can indeed do this. Oxygen is an issue. Hmm. So I need basically oxide. Yeah, I know suit is not well right now. We need to, fuck. I need to go and steal some oxygen somewhere. But here's the thing, I have here's what I can do. I have a small bottle filler in my old base that I can just use for now for filling up this suit. Take an extra bottle with me. And then we're gonna go and find some more oxide and run it into the actual crusher so it can fill the tank. Or, I can just... Because this should all be still hooked up. This should be not broken or anything. Good. Come with me. Right, simple as. You're coming with me. Okay. Okay, we need this guy, and then we're gonna go hunt for more oxide. Oh no, there's no jetpack on that. It's a backpack for mining, not for flying, Sebastian. That's how that works. That is, I think, not oxide. That's, I think, water ice, right? That looks promising now. Okay, this is looking good though. Like, there's a nice rich haul, I would say. Okay, uh, put you away. Looks good. And then we can probably start working on some hydroponics next time as well. So for today, I want to take control of the power situation, which means we're going to need a bigger battery set. And then we'll probably start moving the solar up, like making more solar and putting them up there, and probably get rid of the ones that we have there, just because it's ugly. And it doesn't have good efficiency with all that shadow that's sort of hanging around there. Led by the king. You can grab windows sometimes somewhere else. That's good to know. Go. Also, we can now cover this up. Of what was to come. Yeah, and then we'll probably want one of those bottle chargers here as well. Bottle fillers. Water bottle filler? No. No gas. Might actually be just a pipe utility. I think so. Actually, that's exactly what it is. And you need some iron for that. Well, we can do that. Thanking you. And then, as a matter of fact, let's put you and you quickly in there. Let's... Should have left the plastic off for now, because of course I didn't think of that, but it's fine. Where is it? Gas tank storage, that thing. Ah, yeah. Right there, right? I don't see why not. Just put that back on because I know what piping has to happen there. That's fine. Wrench, isolated, and then... Oh god, wrong tool. And I think that is actually it. And by the way, we have 2.9 megapascals in there, which means we could probably add some more of this. Put you away. And I can fill that in there. Excuse you. Oh, that was my own. That scared me there for a second. It's this. The Irish fought as well. I mean, sure, at the moment, you know, that pressure is still going to drop a bit until this tank fills up properly. So you've got another 4 megapascals to drop in there. But you know, it's happening, and it's filling up our tank as well to that same pressure in this system. Okay. How is our temperature getting on? It's a little cold still, so why don't we go and filter out some more of that precious nitrogen for just filling it in here. Yeah. The pressure in the air conditioning. Could certainly add more there. That's not an issue at all. And then you're waiting for more. Okay. Go. Right. Fill up that tank nicely. Yes. Nice. Right. Oh, some pollutant in there. Question, where's that coming from? But most of it is O2 anyway, so it's fine, I suppose, right? Which reminds me, we probably want to start filtering out nitrogen here as well. Almost tempted. So for the furnace setup, what we're going to do is, instead of just crushing ice, we're also going to filter off some nitrogen, just away from that mixture. But how are we getting on here, right? Yes. I like to see this. But okay, now the next question was, oh god, we only have a couple hundred kilowatts left. Definitely need a bigger battery now. Like, we're gonna need to do that. Uh, battery, station battery large comes from a battery large kit, which is stellite, which is silver, silicon, and cobalt. Okay. 10 megapascals and then 1500 degrees. We can do that. It's a little bit of a weird ratio, but we could do that. For now, we're gonna just go and do that, right? So say if I took one stack of silicon, oh sorry, say actually a stack of silver and a stack of cobalt. Right? Stack of silver. Cobalt. Seriously? Stupid stack sizes. Because I never touched the cobalt, did I? Seriously? Oh, now the 50s are coming in here. Oh, give me that 43. Sick. No! Where you going? Come back here! Thank you. Right, and then 2 stacks of silicon. Right? Not 2 stacks, I says. Okay, shall we try and make some stellite? We'd need a lot of pressure added, but we can probably do that. Let's go like so. Let me. 1, 2. Stick that in there. Stick that in there. Then we're gonna turn you on and we're gonna input. And then I may just need to add a bit more of the gaseous compounds. Because there's a lot of... and we're gonna need what pressure, what temperature? 1500? We have that, but it's the 10 megapascals that we're not gonna, I think, not gonna get to. What's the temperature in here? Oh, this will do. This will do me nicely. Go and click on this, click on this. I'm gonna make these little parcels again, right? And then maybe make one bigger parcel of those. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. To just sort of give it a bit of a head start in one go. Excuse you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's too fucking hot in here. Stuff's melting in my hand. Yeah, temperature is good, it's just not enough pressure in there. So let's... There we go. Stellite. Hey, come here. My first bit of stellite. Now that means if I go and vent this out to the tank, we should have a good amount of pressure in there. Yep. Gonna basically have to do a lot more melting of ores, of oxide and volatiles to really get that going. So why not do exactly that? There, have that. As we're drawing out that heat and pressure that we're just generating there. Okay, nice. That'll do actually. Let's say thank you. Put you away. Put you away. Oh well, hit F then to do that. And now for that large battery and the electronics printer tier 2. That's what I was wondering. Silicon, electrum, steel. We have all the rest. Battery large. Well, here's stellite. Gold, copper, steel. Well, you have... Just gonna empty out just in case, but I also need iron. Gold, steel, electrum. What is that? Constant. No. Steel. Gold. What else is missing? And some silicon. I can do that. And then as a matter of fact, give me that one as well, because then that combines it into one stack of 400 grams or whatever. Right, 407 grams. But yes, go and print me off one of those, please. Oh my god. That's a slow print. Can turn that off though. Good day, sir.
None.
Nothing much except for more stationeering, the usual.
Right.
Ah. My goodness, come on, print faster. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's probably enough, right? And then we also want a battery charger. Not sure where I'm placing that yet, but it's going to live somewhere here. Okay, 79%. Come on. I mean, I know I'm asking for a really large battery, but still. Come on. There we go. My God, that took long enough. And then you'll probably want more things to be built, right? Like, what's the thing? Steel sheets and electronic parts. See, I knew you had something special for me in hand. I knew it. Electronic parts is just an iron thing, which we should do. We should have some here. Give. Thank you. 2 of them. Thanking you. Then we shall go and cycle out to the exterior with my helmet closed. We'll talk about that here. It's fine. So here, here's the thing. I don't actually know how that one works specifically. So let me do one of 2 things. Let me put that in there. And okay. So essentially exactly the same. Almost tempted to, since you won't let me go and put that on here, right? You're not going to let me go and like stack these up. Why not actually? What, you two? My God. Everyone's just wanting battery charging. So yeah, you know, rather than... Oh God, what's this? All right, yeah, it's the electronic parts, that's right. I thought you wanted a chip or something. No, please don't. Boom. But now I can... For now, even just give you a charge. Ah. I imagine you have a switch somewhere. And then we're going to need a little bit more heavy cable here. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, I think, at least. Cable heavy coil print. And then we'll probably need to change, obviously, the logic on how we're reading this out, and I may just do that in a chip. I don't know yet. Although, wait, no, there's a better way of doing it. The better way of doing it. It's just occurred to me. I was shown something yesterday. Right, give me the heavy cable coils, right? You come with me. Let's get the battery hooked up first before I worry about the display of it. You know, right now I care about power, not the beauty of it or anything like that. Let me ding 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 nope. 1, 2, go straight and bush. Right, and to really help that out, we can easily, I'm sure. Yeah, you do a thing, right? Go and right, this should charge the grid at the same at full pelt, like I imagine. Right, okay, but you're burning coal and it takes a minute, but you should charge that battery. Good. Let me now go and we need to build now a console kit. And then it's what? Power control area? No. Power control. I don't know if that's the one I need. If that's the one that I need, but we're gonna try it out. There's also no, God, is it? Go on. There's the console. There's the power control, but that's not what I was after. Air control. There are cartridges for the tablet. Gas display, graph display. I think this is what I was actually wanting. If I look for display, ship display, hash display, graph display, I think it's a graph display I may need. We'll see. Gonna need to learn these things, right? The only way to get better at it. Anyways, you would live there, but as a yes, console monitor, like so. That's actually wrong way. Fuck. You. Well, to be fair, shit, no, I need it over here because of how everything is hooked up. That's why I did this, yeah. I suppose I don't care then, and I'll just in like that. Wrong fucking thing. Not what I wanted. It's this one I wanted. There. And it goes in like that. We then... I don't know actually, right? Let's see what it does when we do this and give it a... Then... put this away. Give me plastic sheets. Give me a crowbar. We logic reader, logic writer. No, do not. For now, right? Because we're going to do that differently. I need more heavy cable coil. Ah, go, print. Diese Sache und das alte Leid. Hier wird nichts verschenkt. So actually turn you off, right? Just, you're not going to be the thing. We're going to do something like this. If I can, yeah. Go in that corner. Some ending Wahnsinn. Ah, come on. Stop pushing buttons, Sebastian, or the wrong buttons anyways. Yeah. And then finally, to join that, would be here. Okay, turn you on. Toggle power. Well, we'd probably need to do a data disk thing. But I don't think this is the thing I need. Be something like that, probably. Mode toggle. Oh god. Shit. I may have just killed my... everything. Because I just told the APC bit to be off. Fuck. Like, there's no power anywhere. Damn it. But that wasn't a thing anyways. This is not what we're needing. So come out. Go away, you yeet. Probably get a graph display that I wanted. Hey, excuse you? Thank you. Now I need to go and do something really unsavory and I hate it. Because I can't even... Fuck. It'd be probably faster to go through here. Just through... Boom, window. Yes, yes, I know, I just broke my base, so I need to fix that first. Because, yep, that's exactly what I did. And that means I can't get at that switch now. Oh, you suck so much. I mean, the large battery is full now, but... Maybe I didn't lose too much vapor by doing that fairly quickly. I mean, okay, there's still 40 kilopascals in here. And it is fairly temperate, so that is fine. Let's go and actually do exactly that. I'm going to go on a break. I need a drink of water. So do that first. The man was banished and the village dried up and died. Let's also have something to eat because why not, right? And then we shall take off our suits because we can. Hurrah! If you like this sort of content, give me a like, a follow, a subscribe. I will be back in 3 to 5. Gonna show some ads over on Twitchland to make sure we get that sweet, sweet no pre-roll experience for our new returning viewers. And with that, I shan't be long. And with that, I am back. Welcome in, Smetanol. How are you, my friend? Now I'm wondering, could I write a single one like this one? Could we write that to that other battery? Yeah, screwdriver would be helpful. Right, in. Um, Now lock on. Okay, no, you're not. You're only seeing those two. So the logic reader could, for example, read in the power state, right? And we are writing out to the station battery the on state. Right, that's all I needed to do once, I think, because I believe that battery now to be on. So I was hoping to be able to see it from here, but nah. But I believe it should be on now. Yep, there we go. Good. That means I can... Now this stuff can just live there, it doesn't matter. I'm going to stick that in there. And what I would like to graph, I suppose... I was hoping to be able to do the station battery. Damn it. Well. Actually, yes. If I take him from the large station battery, it's charge. Then I can tell you, grab that from the logic reader. And biff, there we go, there's our charge. And actually then I can do the same in numbers. Yes, read in the logic reader, and you're outputting to the LED display large the setting. Sweet. Now we can see that as a graph as well as a number. I like that. It could probably do it neater in actually combining those numbers in a script and then printing it all out in one go, but this will give us at least a rough idea. That's all I'm needing, really. Oh God, please tell me I closed all the things. Yes, I did. Oh. Okay, there's iron coming in. That should be, again, the last items. And biff, we're good. Oh God, I love this so much. It's actually worked out so well getting my base running. Hey, no. Go and be there. So that tells me I have no heavy coils, so let's go and print some, just so I have them. I like to just have that filled in that slot, like so. Next, let's work on the furnace control, not furnace control, but the furnace inputs. Right? Do we actually have any ice on us? I could quite happily say, hey, go and do like so. Increase the pressure in here. Gonna need to print a few things. Two ice crushers. That could be ice crusher kit. Comes from the hydraulic pipe bender. Iron, gold, copper. Most of the stuff will be in here, so let's go and get rid of it. What did I say? Iron, gold, crusher, Wesley. Iron, gold, copper. Okay. So yes, I've made stellite. Hurrah! Copper, gold, iron. Jetzt hebt das Glas empor. Two crushers. Do I need to do that actually? Well, yeah, actually, I think I want to do that, so I can separate out the gases nicely. So two of those. We're gonna need frames as well and more steel sheets, but you know, one thing after the other. While you do that, actually, let's go and find the steel. Have you already got one in here? I feel like you should. Yes. Die Welt ist laut und gemein. Wir werden geboren und wir kämpfen gemeinsam. Sterben muss jeder allein. Leid heute Nacht dabei. Then tanks. Begegnen wir dem Tod mit Euphorie. Jetzt oder nie. Just two of these, right? But you need steel for that. Well, before you do that, I need to do other things with the steel. Okay, give me a minute or 5. Mit Euphorie. Jetzt oder nie. Jetzt oder nie. No. So here's my ice crusher kits. And then we're 4 more steel frames. So that's 8 there, which means we're going to need at least 16 steel sheets. Go. Yeah. I thought we had like 60 kilopascals of pressure in the room, but apparently not. I think I would need to do something so that this has a bigger time window. So I don't think I can do that easily. I think I would need to be properly scripted then. Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing much I can do there. Change the graph to be nicer. It is what it is. It's fine. So thank you. Ooh, helmet, helmet, helmet. Oh my god. Oh, every time. Oh yeah, tanks. I forgot those. I need to grab them first, because otherwise no point in doing any of this. And then probably will also want insulated pipes. So I was a little bit hasty. Go and spit out your steel, please. Thank you. Goes straight in there. So there's the 2 tanks I'm gonna build. And then definitely more insulated pipe. I see I only have 2 there. That's not gonna be enough. And then we need an atmospherics. If I really want to care about filtering that nitrogen out, I probably should keep the fuel mixture cleaner. So there's 2 tanks, but I think I'm not going to rightly care, to be honest. Yeah, that's all I'm gonna need now, I think. Just insulated pipes. Oh, silicon. Sure, 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 sure. Sure, 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 sure. So like this, well, because then this goes there, say, right, actually there, and then you're gonna make those pipes, yes. Yeah, I think I'm definitely going to come up with a little script here that actually counts all the power from all the batteries and then displays it nicely there. It's actually not even all that difficult, to be fair. So just something to start with, right? Go and spit that out and then we can start building things, maybe. Yeah, leave that door and we'll just go through the hatch. And then realistically, well, we'll probably want to start actually with the frames. 1, 2, 3. Question is that going to be enough space for the tanks? I feel like the answer is probably actually no. So why not go maybe like this, and maybe you don't even do this. Just get rid of you. Are you kidding me right now? Yeah, that frame's gone. You okay there?
Yeah.
You just ran into the door, did you? Not supposed to do that, you know?
What's my foot in the wall running into the door? A full dog.
Right, that frame is gone, I imagine. It fell through the world into, yeah, oblivion. Fuck. God damn it. Give me a well done. There we go. So I'm going to end up making a tool printer today. I can see that happening just to get a terrain manipulator and level this back out. Wait. Wait. Isn't this thing capable of doing that? I remember seeing something somewhere set flatten. No, is that not? Right, okay, I understand that it basically stays on the same level. Something like that. I don't even know. But it's not doing what I thought it would do. Okay, fine. Stop getting distracted with other things. See what we can do here. Tanks, where, give. Okay, they're not too terrible in terms of size. So it's not like they have an input output. I forgot that. Say one there, one there. Would you then let me? That's not a question. Let me do this. Yes, you would. Okay. So that's basically where volatiles would come in from, or two, like somehow. Right, and then the same for the oxygen, oxide, whatever. Something like that. Right. Fresh or tank. Well, we'll call this fresh, but yeah, more frames. Also, I am now sick of this officially, so let's finally fill it out. Right, then what? How many more? Two to get that done, and what? Another three and make this nice and square, I suppose, or at least give it a. Do I need to? Because these two don't actually need to exist realistically. No, it's a wrench. Every time I do that wrong. Could just live there. And then we would probably get the crushers in there and do some ugly piping and all is good. Right? I feel like, yeah, that should just do the trick here. Let me put you away, grab you. My arc welder. Because we could even do it like have the crusher sitting here. And two levels of pipe, one going here straight in and the other one hitting that pipe. And then, does it really matter as long as I sign it, like as I label it? It should be fine. Ice crusher kits. Right. Seems straightforward. I need a torch, and I forgot I need iron sheets for that. I don't have those on me. So frames and then walls. That's gotta be the long-term future. Well, now, we look at that. I basically want, yeah, my, where is it? Down here. You come with me. Just forgot to bring them. And then 2 cable coils each. Boom, boom. Gas. Dink, dink. Now I need to really decide which one goes here. I know this one's the oxide, right? Because this one's set to 66% and this valve is the 33%, right? Yeah, this chip doesn't need to be in it. So oxide needs to end up in here. And what I'm gonna see is this is the oxide one. Give me a minute. Where did I leave my signs? I think I left them in the old base. I had signage for this purpose. See, I think I just put them in that storage thing. Yeah, there we go. There's my sign kits. Anything else in here that I need? No, not really. Probably want to take more food with me for a minute. And here's what we'll do. We'll swap those around. I'll drink that little bit of water. Drink that bit. Actually, it just occurs to me I still have food on me, so I don't even need to do that. All I need to do is... No. This. And I am hungry, so I should eat that. So this is fine. Probably want to charge up one of the bottles. But it's fine. We'll just keep going for now. No, I don't. Always in the hole. Always into the hole. So, but making progress. What are the... Yes, we were making signs. That's what we were doing. Might as well do that now. And then I'm going to say, I wish I could just attach them there, but you were not going to let me do that. So suppose 1, 2. God, it's too close to this, really. Nah. Mm-mm. Oh, it's a crowbar. That would work for me. Confirm. Volatiles. Right? As you approach, you know exactly what to do here, and then... Well, this is a data line. You don't really care. I mean, could probably do some control with that, but what I'm really after is... Well, a lot more piping than that. But I suppose we have to sort ourselves out somehow, so... Actually, if we drop you down... then I can better judge where the other line's gonna come in from. This should be fine. Just like that. No, no, no. I'm already seeing problems there in the future, so we're gonna change this slightly around. We're gonna go like this and this. Right, volatiles. So that needs to go into that tank. Okay, more insulated pipes required, which I knew, of course, but so it gives us an idea on how it's going to look, I think. Okay, let me in. Go. I can also do this? I like 21 degrees. It's a nice temperature, so that's what we're going to do. Operational temperature efficiency 97%. Pressure efficiency is only 44%. I think that's because we're not sitting at like 100 kilopascals in a room or something. And temperature differential efficiency, I think that could be because not enough liquid in here or enough pressure. Let's just keep you running for a while. Only 100 kilopascals or so in there, so sure. I think 20 is going to be maybe enough. But we'll take 1 or 2 extra. 3 even. Oh, helmet. So, pipes along here for now. Like that. And that's where I would want to join it. Boom, there's our first line. Oh. That should work actually quite well right there. Right, the only thing I'm thinking of, is there something like a one-way valve? So it's a kit for a pipe valve, that's all it is, okay? Because then... Or is it maybe a pump I'm needing actually in that case? Just a volume pump. Just making sure we're pumping it into one direction, not have it sort of lingering around. So that also comes, no, that comes from a kit volume pump, okay. But I would say basically right here. And, well, actually anywhere upstream here. Anywhere upstream here would need to be okay for that. But that would, you know, make sure we can force the gas in one direction only. So let's say even right there for shits and giggles, because then we can come down with a cable there, and that seems reasonable. So volume pump is a thing that we need. Just seen it being open, so pump, right? It's just, I think, a volume pump I'm wanting here. Nothing special. So go and make 2 of those. Come on. Okay, you do have a power input though that we're gonna have to deal with. That means we're gonna need more normal cable. And the copper's on there, it's fine. Do I need anything else? I feel like, no. I feel like this is it. This is exactly what we're gonna need. So, spit it out. Let me get at my copper, please, once you are filled up again. That filled your hole. I mean, Bastion, just fine, it's fine. You go and put that in there, then some cable, coil, and it prints the cable, or it gets the hose again. It's gonna take quite a bit of cable, I think. Let's see how we get on with that. Give, thank you. So essentially, I would say. So is that the flow direction that you're indicating? Yeah. So there. 1 and 2. Right. Just full pelt on. No. Up. And, on. I think that's all it actually takes. Well, we'll see. 1, 2. Lay this flat. Bring it around there. Wire cutters would be useful, apparently. And then lay it flat for that connection. And I think that's it. I think that's literally it. Yo, Faldoma, welcome in. Hello. Oh my god, 37 hours, you mad bastard. So go and check him out, guys. Give him a follow. That's just, my god. Yeah, he's on the 37-hour No Man's Sky stint. Jesus, motherfucker. Gee. Oh. 2 seconds, guys. I do apologize, but yeah, the mailman knocked twice, apparently. 9 p.m. last night. Jeez. Jesus. But honestly, hats off to you. I think we want more screens. Okay. Home health. Am I that old? Do I need home health care? What in the heck? Oh, my next eye check. Yes, yes, because I'm apparently blind. Yes. Okay, cool.
Take him out and find his.
Yep.
Not you! Go see Dad.
Patrick, come here.
Go see Dad.
Come see me.
Go see Dad.
Patrick, come here. Come to see me. You stay here. You stay. You stay here. Right. I think I want 2 displays here somehow for the pressures of those tanks. Also, I don't like this rat tail that I've left there. Oh god. Well, it's a script, it doesn't care, I think. Shouldn't care. It's IC10, it shouldn't care what happens there, right? No. Go lie down. No. In your bed. Go lie down. Patch. Go on. Good boy. Stay. Good grief. So, would I want to do that for use as well, or do I not care? Enough. Patch, enough! You're not going. You stay. I suppose I would want to do this, then this, just to tie it all into the same network. Patch, enough! You're not going. Told you that. Get in there. Oh god. I can see. I can see. Patch, stop it. Where do I go actually with that? What's the easiest? I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. Okay, I am so sick of this. We are right now making a fucking tool bench, and then we are printing a. I don't even know what the fucking thing is called. But I want nice things. I want to restore the terrain, I suppose, whatever you want to call it. Terrain manipulator? That's exactly what it is. So we'll need we need a bunch of stuff in a bunch of places. We'll start with you, because you need to make me a tool manufactory, and you want for that iron and copper. Wait. Iron, copper, and then for the tool printer mod we need steel, electrum, constantan, and solder. Okay, I'll get those in a minute. Let's wait for this guy. It's still taking a minute, so constantan I know was in that list. How far are you? I don't want to print two, that's why I'm so weary. Electrum, solder. I think this is what Hodge was meaning. If I change this recipe now, you're still printing that, but you're not going to print another one. Haha. Understood. I now understand why. Because, yeah. But you want steel. Go. And then you can literally just live somewhere back here. I don't rightly care too much about it. Say even here, right? probably want to align it somewhat with my actual tool. So see here. So what do you want for me to complete you? Tell me. Iron sheets. Iron sheets I can do. Cable coil. Every time I do this. Next, plastic sheets. And then a screwdriver, sure. Cable coil in my hand. Wire cutters in my hand. Wire cutters, think, and then I think just 1, 2. Oh, that's the pipe. Shit. I need to lift some plastic off him. Barge. No power connection here anywhere. Wasn't expecting that. So I can go through. I don't like that. I don't want to do that. So this is what we're going to do. We're going to come in from here and go in there. Yeah, so we're going to need more cable coil, of course. Which means you're going to need copper, which is probably still in here. No? All in there. Okay, good. Come out then. Come out, wherever you are. No, not gold. Copper, thank you. The herd, put that away, then, you know, the usual bish, bash, bosh, get that in. Yeah, should be fine. I forgot about you, thank you. Yes, let's go and install you. Thank you. Let's see here. Something like so. We're going through here. Although, realistically, yeah, shit. You're not gonna let me do that turn here. Oh, yes, you will. Even better. Even better then. Because then I can just do this, although I don't like what this turns into. So we'll do this and this. Boom, boom. We now have a tool maker. Terrain manipulator. Iron, gold, copper. Okay. You. Iron. Gold. Where's my copper? Copper. Iron. Where's my copper? Did we use it all? Looks like. Okay. I sort of expected that by the way we have been using materials. But sure. Let's go and make some more. We could, quite conceivably, go and hunt for some ice. And at least try out the fresh supply of fuel mixture from there. Oh, nah, it's fine. Copper. 1, 2, 3, say. I mean, for now, we're just gonna run it from the tank. 1, 2, 3. Turn you on, input. It's not really enough heat and pressure there. Jeez. And then, oh, no. Back in the tank, please. Hey, ODG, welcome in. How you doing, my friend? Yeah, that's fine. Ah, break time. Yes, I've missed it. I'm going. But I need to wait until I'm in a safe environment. What was I printing? Oh, yeah, we were going to do something in here, weren't we? Don't tell me I chucked it in there. Yeah, I did. Of course I did. Space is treating me well, actually. I'm in a new base, so I've built a complete new building. I'll show you in a second. Let me go and close this up now. But yes, perfect timing on your end as usual. Impeccable timing, as a matter of fact. Excuse you, no. Yeah, we can close that up again. But yeah, I have, built this whole building around where my mining was over the last couple of days. New big battery there, which is why we have a lot more power also available. I am making my own proper temperature here. .4 megapascals, well, that's plenty. But we have now this air conditioner using this pressurized nitrogen, making us nice temperature in this room, with some convection heaters that are buried down in the cellar. So, but yeah, and I'm at the moment building my furnace out, where I'm now building this setup on the left, where we are smelting different ices, storing them, and then if I want to on demand, I can pull them in through that, so through a switch there saying, hey, get a fresh supply of burnable gases. Anyways, if you like this sort of content, give me a like, a follow, subscribe. I will be back in 3 to 5 minutes, as usual. And with that, I am back, indeed. So, back to suit things, except for we were making this guy. Iron and gold. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Iron. Thanking you. How you doing anyways, man? I don't know if I have asked. But yeah. Keep that in there. And make me one terrain manipulator, please. Right. Also, please purge your items for a second. Because I need probably most of this in the electronics printer, actually. Because I forgot to make one or two things I was meaning to do by now. One of them being a battery charger. So let me go and kit battery charger. Yes. Go. My God, that was quick. Thank you, I suppose. Ooh. Oh, God. Just no luck there, right? No good news. Jeez. Suppose we'll have it living here somewhere. Yeah, I can live with that if we then go and swap you around and do maybe like this. Just in time, it seems, to charge this guy up. And then maybe also make some batteries. Battery, how would that work? Oh God, Incanel and astrology, that's two things I haven't figured out yet. Probably not too terrible. Ooh, wait, no, steel. Yes, that's what we'll do. Yeah. Yeah, I can imagine. That's a saying. Give me that steel. Battery. Was it wireless cell big? Because if I understand this right from Hodge, if I now make also what's called a power transmitter, I think, then I don't need to charge my batteries anymore. So there's one, and then power transmitter. Oh, which one do I want? Power transmitter kit Omni. Hmm. What about the other one? Where is it? Kit power transmitter. No, that's not that. That's not one building. I think it's this. Gold, copper, steel. It's literally same cost. Oh, slightly less gold, more steel. It's weird. Let me check the Wikipedia. Power transmitter. Power transmitter Omni is used in conjunction with via wireless battery cells. It automatically charges them over the air within a certain radius from its location, including while they are in use. Oh, thank you. Oh, good grief.
These are all yours. They didn't have any of the bed patch in.
Oh, that's fine. You just dump them in the sofa for now or something. Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
But yeah, that's what I'm wanting, the Omni. Where's my gold? Gold? Excuse me? Are you sure? Hmm. No, that was my son.
I do have a cold.
She does have a cold, but it's not the reason. Oh God. I just went out without my suit there. That's fine. This is fine. This is not dangerous at all. It's fine. Just so I can fucking see. Well, you, here's what I'm gonna do actually. You're going in there. Right? That's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna trust myself to do this properly. Put the light on and make some gold. We can do gold. Would help if I closed my helmet, right? And so, by the way, surprise motherfuckers, we're gonna do 2 streams today. I'm probably gonna finish off in about 45 minutes-ish, take a bit of a break. There's also dogs to consider that want walking and all that. But then I will return and we're going to do more of this. Ah. Yeah, we basically do sort of testing, really. Get to. No. This is probably going to just smelt off straight away if I just add a little bit of pressure at the end. So let's go and grab some input gas. There we go. It's already good. Skadoosh. Thank you. Put it back into the tank. Oofed. Yeah, that's the usual. I'm always waiting on the bad news. So, yep. Thank you. And it's basically because Bonnie isn't feeling too great today, I've decided, or, offered for her to basically, for me to take over her slot over later on, so she doesn't, yeah, she can take a rest. Make one of those. Right. Probably need to find a space to put this somewhere reasonable, and why not right there? Yeah, somewhere right in here. also put you somewhere here. Put you away, put you there. You come here. So something like that somewhere. That looks good to me. Put that in my other hand for now. So say right there. And then turn it on. And there goes my torch. Nice. And then we can do more of that in the future. Right, just charging that wireless battery, and as long as I'm in the base, I will never have to worry about that again. Fucking love it. Now I can grab the terrain manipulator, and it's this battery. Just a normal battery. And probably will print off more wireless batteries in the future. And a dirt canister. How? Okay. We'll need to figure out how that thing works, I suppose, right? It's like dirt canister. How do you... Dirt canister that will fill with dirt when using a mining drill when placed inside a mining build. You can then use this dirt canister with the terrain manipulator to adjust the terrain to suit your needs. So I need to make a actual dirt canister and put it into my mining drill. Is that what you're saying? Is that true for any mining drill? See, I don't... What? Oh, no. I think what you're trying to say is I should have a slot somewhere in my belt, in my mining belt. Let's. Last time I used a mining belt. Grief. Dirt canister. Okay, it's treated as an ore slot, I think, from what I'm seeing there. You want some iron? Sure, we can do that. I think I want to print 2 more of these, maybe. One for the miner. Probably one's actually enough, to be fair. Because there's not many tools that we use a lot. Right, first off, eject. No, not you. You. And what did you say you wanted for that? Just iron, right? Exactly 3 grams. That's exactly how much I need. My God. We have ate a lot of material today. So I'm wondering if I can do this. Okay, so that works. Right, that's now the next one is, so say terrain manipulator, you have that, that's fine. I would probably want to do this first. And as a matter of fact, you are someone that's being used a lot, so, you know, do like so. Doch, ich bin ein schlechter By the way, is my portable light? It's 100% and it will never run down now, I reckon. That is awesome. That is really helpful. Let's try and get some dirt. So dirt, right? You just want dirt. Is it just this? It is just this. Well, let me set to flatten. Just collecting a whole bunch of dirt here if I can, right? Then the terrain manipulator would probably want me to put that in there. Ah. Quite happy to even do this for a second, and then we can just have him flatten it for me. Or even, you know what, probably be fine if I did this and be careful. I'll do me actually, like I can live with that. Okay. Put you away, put you away. I can't. That makes actually sense because I haven't got space for that. I am now carrying too many tools. Short und erledigt. Did I just manage to yeet that in there? Cool. I just phased that into the base. Okay. I think I'm going to go mining for some volatiles and some oxides. Oh, no. Stop. The screens first. I want a display for that. And two consoles and two... Oh god, what are they called? Pressure... something. Hmm. So... console kits, that's an electronics thing. Iron, gold, copper. Just making sure there's nothing in those machines. Copper, gold. Oh yeah, I'm out of iron, aren't I? Indeed. Simply remedied. Very simply remedied. close your helmet, Sebastian. That would be useful. Body freak. God, don't. I don't want an incident like that again. So, iron. 1, 2, 3, 4, I suppose I'll do. Yeah, it should actually be as simple as 1, 2, 3, maybe even ABC, but who knows, right? Turn you on an input. Right, all good. Pull the plug and the pull the lever, the trigger, whatever. It's fine. I'll just vent it all. Thinking, could we do a wall somewhere here? I'll probably interfering with that switch, but possibly. So turn you off. Stick you in there, and then give me 2 of those. Right, go and have that bar to eat, because why not? Then a, what's it called? Pressure thing. Display. It's a gas display that I want. Yep. Make 2 of those. And they don't even stack, those bastards. Of course not. Uh, is because the cable corner there, okay. Then you know what? We're going to it's got to be a wall here somewhere. I just haven't quite convinced myself of where. So let's have a quick look. I need to make one. Walls, that's a thing here, which means I'm going to need steel. Oh, there it was. Thinking you go and eat that there for a second. Um, If I put that frame away, then I can put that in there. I have the plastic to fill that up, so that's good. Go. Don't need anything here. Oh, wait. Where did I eat that? Yes. So, like this. Basically, I have to create a surface somewhere where we can put some display on. Right. Yeah, because that won't let me get at the switch. That's the problem there. I feel almost dirty thinking it, but just bloody wall up there. Just and then that gives me extra surface. Where is uniform? Swapping off backpacks. One, two. Just simple as that. I don't actually see why not. Gas display. Gas display. Right. We'll probably need to label those. Well, actually, the tanks more than anything. Volatiles. Right. Cable. Cable would be probably good. Uh, like so. Down, and then just join it in there as a straight line. Right, grab a data disk. Grab a data disk. Right there. Stick you in there. Label oxide volatiles. Furnace pressure, no. Why can I not see? Shouldn't I see these states somehow? Goes down there. Goes into that ship. It's like you're not seeing that part of the network. And I will need to do that somehow. Because you're only running into there, into those valves, but this is its own thing, is it not? Or did I hook it all in there? Nope. No, it's together there. So it's coming out here, hitting there, going through. Is the switch separating it? Surely not, right? Or do I need a logic reader for these first? It seems silly. Let me check again quickly. What's actually what you can see. So you can see a whole bunch of things. You only see the digital valve for the inlet tank and outlet tank. Okay, why? So that's basically anything in that part. But you're not seeing behind the switch for some reason. That expected behavior? Who knows? Because well, why not try just here then to bring it up? Uh, don't know. Let's try that. Nah, you're still not seeing those. What? Why? Our switch is really that problematic here? I really didn't want to do this, but it looks almost like you're forcing me to create something like this. Because these tanks don't take power, it's just a data line. It should give me information. Ah, small tank oxide. Put that away, put that away. There's the data disk. If I go now and do this, oxide pressure, of course there's nothing in there. And then did I ever finish that connection? No, I did not. And we're gonna need more cable for that. But that's the idea there. Let me actually go and switch that on now. Close the door just in case. Can't help it. Just sometimes such a good drop takes me everywhere. Body, mind, and soul. They told me the drugs would catch up to me. I didn't realize it would take all these years. No. I would love to get just the smeltery running in the way that I've envisioned it. So you go and just stay as is, and then we are going to try. I need in there. Yes'm. I think this should let me go past here. Yeah, one there. And then we are going to need wire cutters. Oxide, right? And then you are for, if I go for, look for tanks, small tank volatiles, pull the disc out, and bush we go and have that display, telling us what's going on there. We have chamber pressure, just making sure that this chamber doesn't, go and make a boom. And then we know what's going on in the furnace as well. It's a very hot furnace right now with very low pressure, but yes. Go and put you away. Now we're going to go mining very quickly. That's what I would like to do. Thirst be damned. I'll take like a stack of oxides and a stack of volatiles, stick them in the smelters and just let that run. Any more? Oh, is this just... Oh, okay, there's a bit more here, maybe. Oh, nice. I'll just call that good. Just more for science. And then I think in the second stream today, what we're going to try and do is actually now fucking build a wall around all this so we can be safe. Right, during storms, we can actually smelt things without it, blowing all over the fucking place and all that. I think that would be the next goal. No, please. Speaking of which, so I have deigned that to be the oxide line. Just making sure I've got this right. Yes, goes into that tank, which feeds into that 66% line. Okay. So something like this. And there we go. Pressure goes up in those two tanks. Okay. I mean, that's not just melting away, right? Or being melted, whatever. And really the idea is I can do this, turn it on, right? God. It's probably enough. Two megapascals, 2000 Kelvin almost. So yeah. And then I can easily say, hey, I like that much. I like what I've made there, and I put it into my tank. And then we should probably read that tank's pressure as well. In the long run, right? The big tank. But now we're drawing that back out. You know, and you're already done. So thank you for your service so far. Because the next input can come from that tank again, that's fine. But you know, we have some ice and yeah, with some volatiles and some oxide there, ready to just make more pressure whenever we need to. I love it. Yeah, and then this is good. Thank you for your services, and then Bush. Let's go and close up here. I think we're going to call it good for this stream, as I says. And the only reason I'm calling it now is because obviously doing 2 streams, I'm wanting to take a little bit of a longer break, and also the dog wants to go a certain place, which I shall not name. And then the only thing we're going to need to do here next is survival, like water and food. That's sort of the next big step. But, you know, I can work towards that. What I would like to do for now is get rid of this. And even, you know, take off our backpack, but why not? Really take off a load. And then we can go in our sleeper. And push, we are good. Yes, I think this is definitely a good point to call it. We've done a lot today. I'm really happy with the furnace, the way it's now turned out. It could probably do with a bit more automation and what have you not, but you know, baby steps, bigger steps. For now, I'm going to say we're going to hit the dashboard there, and then I will say exit to desktop, and we're going to switch screens because we're going to raid out, which also means I'm on a Mars. Thank you so much for your services again, and you shall come with me and we shall find someone to raid out to. Yes, let me go and have a look. Who do we have? What are they doing? Oh well, it has been a hot minute since we have raided out to my good friend, so why the feck not? Right, so we're gonna get a custom message. If you want, go and copy it. He's back in playing Foundry. I'm waiting for update 2 in May. That's gonna be interesting. But yeah, guys, it's been absolutely amazing. I shall see you in a couple of hours, no doubt. And with that, love you all. I couldn't do this without you. It's as simple as that. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining me today. And yeah, see you later. Peace out and bye.